Okay, so welcome everybody to Late Night Voices of Void stream. I have been wanting to play more, obviously, and so that's what I'm gonna do. There is actually some stuff that I want to check out because I have done a little bit of looking around and kind of thinking of like what I want to do, because obviously I like having plans. One of the major things that I want to do this stream in particular is there's some places that I want to check out. Some places that I've visited before, some places that are new. Don't expect me to be doing a lot of my job, because I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah, to be fair, I got that perfect time for a Void stream. To be fair, I've got that Dr. Kell sleep schedule that I cannot deny. Okay, so I'm full. I just need some sleep. Oh yeah, I couldn't sleep last time because Stolas was being a bitch. Right, I forgot. Hang on, I had a thought. If I do this. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute, does that... I need to try this. Hold on. Why is it lagging? Oh, you know why it's not working? Hold on. I had setting disabled. Hold on. Where is hide player model? That's the best look you're gonna get at that guy. Ooh, it is delivery time. Let's go ahead and put this in here. I do really want to work on cleaning this place up more though, because that is a personal... Oh my fucking god, why is there so much blood? What happened? I was not paying attention to how much blood I lost last time. Wow. Okay, and then lid is closed. Good to know. Oh man, my supplies are dwindling for sure. Let's see, how's this looking? 100%, so I could send that off in order to get some extra money. That's the good news. Let's see, what do I got? I've got some, oh wait, hold on, is that, why is this one marked with a hashtag? Oh, that's why, because I already... Okay, my bad. Did I just... What the fuck? Wait, that... I left that unlocked. Wait. fuck do you mean there's just a mannequin standing there now? What am I hearing? I'm hearing all kinds of noises that I'm not a fan of. What the fuck? I don't know if I like this. I was hearing some noises I am not used to hearing. Also, I forgot, I wanted to check down here. More garbage to clean up. That's fun. Got the chair. And it looks like that's pretty much everything. What's that? Huh. Weird, funny texture. Okay. I don't like the fact that I heard something and now I don't. Not fun. I mean, that mannequin was not there either, so... unless they somehow changed the mannequin event, but... I don't think they did. That's still closed. Wait, what if it's the return of the 3:33 event? What if I have to come back at 3:33 in the morning in order to see that open? This cannot continue. Yeah, there's not really a lot up here other than that door. And again, that door, I'm very suspicious about. You don't just put a door somewhere and expect me not to be like, oh, hey, I can do something with that. That's not how that works. If I see that I can potentially do something, I'm going to do it. Okay, anyways. Let's see, I've completed those, so we're gonna copy 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now, let's, where are my drives? There are my drives. Look. What? Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't order anything, did I? Unless that's like an order that I... Huh? Oh! Okay. They did update how that works, and I'm okay with that. Okay, well. Now that I got sushi. It is now time to begin the cleaning process. First off, let's mop up my blood real quick, because I'm assuming that's my blood. That's the other thing. I'm pretty sure this stream is going to be a lot of cleaning. That's why I named it as such. Because I want to get this clean fucking... I was going to say this clean fucking place, but I was like, no, it's I want to get this place clean. I'm like, I need to make this house a home. That's all there is to it. I've been here for over 2 weeks. I need to make this place actually look like lived in. Okay. Ah, there we go. Just cleaned your room? Good. You should. If your room is a mess, clean it now, because guess what? This is going to be a good stream to do that with. Ooh. Also, yes, A Biotic Factor does have a Voices of the Void collab. Personally, I'm not big on survival games, and that kind of just seems like a bit too much of a survival game for me, so... Main reason I don't play it. Shockingly enough, this area right here is completely pristine. Yeah, that's the thing to note about these streams, is they're always pretty good for just, like, chilling out and, you know, getting some work done. I mean, especially with Voices of the Void, you can't always guarantee that something is going to happen. Did I leave the front door unlocked again? No, okay. Had to make sure. Didn't know you can clear it? Yeah! You can also repair them. And we'll be doing that shortly. I want to take this, like, one room at a time. So right now I'm just focusing on this, like, staircase right here. We'll start with the staircase. We'll kind of get everything all nice and done. I guess that the that window cannot be fixed or cleaned. Okay, I think that might be everything done. Let's go ahead and put that down right there. And let's go ahead and grab some cement real quick. Fuck! Ah, the water is everywhere. Okay. Not enough concrete? What do you mean? There. Fine. Cement bag is empty. Wahoo! Alright, got a bucket of concrete. This is basically just... this is just House Flipper at this point. I'm literally just repairing this place because I want it to look nice, you know? That is one thing I really like about this, is the fact that there is just so much random stuff that you can do. Like, yeah, you've got your main tasks and whatnot that you can do, but you've also got, like... you could sit down and say, oh, I want to work on, you know, making the base look better. It's just really nice. Nice, getting there. Whoa. Oh, fuck, I forgot the cement. Okay. There we go. Okay, now. Beautiful. Also, I can just do this one right now. Okay, I think. Forgot, I need to check down here. Is there any walls that need repaired down here? No, actually. That's kind of surprising. That needs cleaned. Here's what I'll do. I'll put the bucket right there. I need to... hold up. I need to also process... so that's all done. Let's listen to this. Obviously, it is nothing because I'm still only on processing 2. Yeah, anyone eat that, he says. go. Now, what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to clean up this main hall now because, honestly, this right here is terrible to look at. I hate it. Every time I walk out, I'm like, oh my god, why is it so dirty? I'm also gonna need garbage bags, actually. Hold on. Because if I get garbage bags, then I can start carrying out all the garbage piles. I also really need to I need to saw down these supply boxes. Holy shit. Fucking clean, dude. All right. Let's go in here and let's go ahead and grab... I believe it's under miscellaneous. Yeah, garbage bag. We're gonna go ahead and grab... we'll grab 4 of them. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? What? Battery? That just came out of nowhere. Okay. Whoa. There's my shipment. Go ahead and start processing this one as well. Is the planet? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. A lot of blood. We're gonna take this because I'm going to do quite a bit of stuff. Okay, I need my hacksaw. Where's my hacksaw? Should be over here. Yeah. Good. Now, we're gonna go ahead and saw all these. Break them down into actually better stuff. For sales, I should say. Holy fuck, that coal. Stream is super quiet. It's in the red for me. Or at least the game capture is. wanting to see what that did. Why was there just a water splash? There. All right. There's that. Oh, I gotta get this now. If you got water in your carpet, you might want to check for mold. And water damage. Trust me, this will all be worth it when you realize... I should put this sushi in the fridge, actually. Hold on. When you realize just how amazing this place will look after it's clean. Hold on, maybe... Hold on, did my... No, my XLR is fine. Okay. Okay, so now we'll just, fuck. It's time to start just putting everything in here, and unfortunately, wood scraps are quite large. Fuck. I'm still getting used to the new controls. That being said, I did, for the thumbnail of this video, I did have to go into Sandbox in order to do some screenshot taking. And I will say one thing. They have updated Sandbox modes significantly with, like, tons of new stuff. Like, it looks like a straight-up Gary's Mod thing. Like, they've even got a tool gun that you can use now. Once again, though, I am getting in the zone whenever it comes to cleaning, because that's what I do. I fucking love cleaning. Still wonder why the base is keeping coal in storage. I mean, to be fair, there is a mine nearby, so maybe there's like some kind of lore there, but I don't know. I'm not clever enough to come up with any reason for that other than that. Smell cinnamon cupcake. No. Right. And I will go ahead and put these MREs in the fridge upstairs. Oh, this haul is going to be very satisfying to clean, as is this. This is a disgusting mess. Roach. Where'd it go? There we go. Forgot, I need to also put all this other garbage in there. Okay, up next is... concrete is dry. Fuck. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh! Yo, look at that! That's amazing! I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Hang on, I'm gonna send this to them. We're gonna see how much the solid concrete is worth. Water? What happened? Solid concrete block in my bucket. Well, damn, I'm almost already out of garbage bags. Doesn't help that that keeps happening. Whoops. I'll pick that up in a minute. Hey, I mean, it can't be as bad as, apparently there's a weird bug going on with YouTube. There's a weird bug going on with YouTube, where apparently it tries to load, like, random things over and over and over again. Like, it'll try to load, like, the like icon and stuff like that over and over and over again and cause a memory leak. It is so stupid that that is a thing that exists, because we all know why. We all know why something like that would happen. It's because a human didn't program it. Now, that being said, another thing robots can't do: make the base this fucking clean. Look at it. Okay. I'm going to send this off. Wait, I should also, hold on, I should grab some extras. Hold on, let's... that is 100%. I know what that signal is. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that bad boy open. We'll grab that, we'll go ahead. Put this in here, pop that like that. Let's grab those real quick. There we go. That should be a good amount of money. Whew. I am hungry. I don't want to eat that, though. Alright, let's go. Let's, yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Green? Yes. The drive boxes do change color, and I don't know why. Holy shit, I just noticed my money. Hold on. That was a lot. Oh, not this shit again. Oh, Come on, Stolas. Ugh. I was hoping that maybe, you know, leaving and then coming back would, you know, would work out, but nope. Let's see. A is filled by 100%, 100%. 3 out of 3, good. Oh yeah, let's see. How did the solid concrete was 1 point. I worked very hard on that solid concrete. I'm very upset that they do not appreciate it. I like how literal garbage is more valuable than things that are like recyclable. You know, like the cans, maybe the cracker packs, you know, things that have actual frickin' value. No, trash. 12x glass trash for 12 points. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bao. Okay, let's go ahead and grab cigar. No. Pigeon. Where in the world? Hold on. Cement. We'll grab 5 things of cement. We will grab... Bog. Okay, garbage bag. Grab like 5 of those. What else have we got? We got plenty of money. You know what? We'll order that, but then we'll also go ahead and do... Well, obviously, these are all level 2s. So let's go ahead and mark those. And then delete the originals. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Now I can actually do some other stuff. So let's go ahead and ping speed. Oh, ping speed is probably like the little triangulation speed. Okay. Okay, here we go. The only problem I really have with this is that obviously I need to leave the drone there while I'm working on other stuff. I get that's to, you know, make sure that you don't, there's no like desync or anything, but like it is just a little annoying. Okay. Dr. Kell, you mind telling me what you're doing with all that concrete? Do wonder what happens if you drop a whole bag into water. You know what? This one only has 8 units. Let's do it. You might be surprised to know that it floats. You might be surprised. Other than that, it does nothing, apparently. Well, unless it has to be a full one, which, fair enough, but... Also, the tutorial is quite interesting. Yes, it is. I love it. I did replay it just to make sure. It's way easier now that you don't have to rely on, like, as much jank. And hell, there... Oh, yeah, another thing. I wanted to show this. If you go into the settings, under keybinds, there is... Where is it? Show throw trajectory. I forgot, I need to put that on T. Because the idea is that if you are holding an object and you hold that button down, it just shows you where it lands. It is such a handy little feature that I didn't know existed until I did the tutorial, and I was like, oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, hey, battery. I'll send this one off. Oh, shit. I forgot to reload the reel. Go. Would have been so much more helpful when going through the layers. Yep, I know. They really don't tell you these things. And then expect you to know. Okay, let's get this going. There's still more stuff out here that I need to work on. Like that there. Like that. Ah, yes. Like a milk crate or something to keep those pesky batteries in. You can't... Okay, upstairs there are crates that I can put them in. That being said, I'm a purist, so that means that I need to do things the old-fashioned annoying way instead of the new fandangled efficient way. I'm gonna assume what I thought I heard was just the thing, just the drone. I'm gonna assume that so that I don't, get too scared. Also, that's another thing. I'm gonna have to start learning how the gardening system works in this because I really wanna get into that. I think it would be nice. That kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Up. Oh, rocks. Those are actually worth something. God, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do with my day. I'm not even being sarcastic. This is fun. This is awesome. Oh, yeah, I've got some more trash over here that I'll have to mess with. Okay. I should actually haul my garbage bags to the front, probably. Make sure I have some at the ready. Now this looks very nice. It's still a little, you know, damaged and whatnot, but it's looking way better than it did earlier. Oh my God, like this is actually looking livable. Or at least lived in, somewhat. All right, garage. Here's my garage. It's filled with fucking garbage. What the? Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that when you stand on this, for some reason, you lean to the side, and I don't know why. I don't like it, to be honest. let's grab... Oh, my hacksaw. That's what I want, because I want to... Let's not do it while that's there. I want to saw all this stuff. Can only saw heavy props. Well, fine. I'm just stimming is all. Ow. Forgot I shouldn't do that. This is the Voice of the Void equivalent of mining for obsidian. You don't want to do it, but you gotta. And it takes forever. This is gonna be so worth it, though, I promise. You know, if Kel was a real person, his arm would be falling off right about now, is how fucking... how difficult this would be. See, whenever I get to the basement, though, that's gonna be another bunch of things for me to... saw down. Oh, and the money I'm gonna get this. The money I'm gonna get from all this. You got no idea. Let's actually just do this instead. I think this is more efficient anyway, picking it all up and then depositing it. You know, people would joke around about like, oh, this is my favorite game ever and this is the most boring game ever. No, dude, this genuinely is one of my favorite games ever. I did also want to bring up, and part of the reason I want to play this again so soon was just because I've seen this a fair bit, and I've obviously been in this community for a long time. I mean, I'm one of the people who really did bring up the complaints with everybody bringing up spoilers in the game. And one thing that I would really want, or one thing that I've noticed, is that apparently there's a lot of people who do not like this update, 0.9, because it actually does change a lot of the base gameplay of the game. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, you can't like it, but when there's people who start going like, okay, but it would be better if it was, you know, not this way, what do you, like, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, but if it was, I think personally, 0.9 is the best the game has been in a long time. Personally, I am having a blast with it. It's the fact that you've got tons of new things that you can focus on, tons of new things to, like, you know, make it... one of the big horror elements that I always talk about with regards to this game, sorry if I'm a little scatterbrained, I am still technically just waking up. One of the big points that I like to make with this game in terms of horror is the fact that it's a routine horror game. Meaning that the way that you get scared isn't by the fact that, you know, things happen. No, it's more so, oh, hey, ammo box. It's not the fact that things happen. It's the fact that you are basically doing a job. You're doing work, you're doing a routine, and you get into that routine, and any major interruption to said routine, I mean, it kind of freaks you out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell this ammo. And I love that about it. I love the fact that that is, like, a genuine point of, like, fear in this game, is the fact that at any time, you could just be going on, minding your own business, and the next thing you know, something happens and you don't know how to react to it, because it hasn't happened before. But there's a lot of people who don't like that about this game. There's a lot of people who think that that is actually, like, very poor design. Because all they want is the spooks. They want the scares. And the problem with that is that that's not what this game is meant to be. As someone who's been playing it for years at this point, it doesn't want to be your typical horror, like, spook fest. It doesn't want to be a ride at Six Flags where you go in, you know, get your spooks, get your annual spooks in, and then you get going. You know, no, it doesn't want that. It wants you to sit down, experience it, and have a good time. And this could very well just be me being a pretentious asshole. Don't get me wrong, it could be. I do not refute that fact. But I'm also saying maybe the reason that, you know, the game is the way that it is because it's not meant to be that way. Maybe the game is meant to be a slow burn horror experience where you have to sit down, play the game, and experience it as it comes. Maybe you're not supposed to know everything. Maybe you're not supposed to experience everything. Maybe you're not supposed to have all of the answers. Because then guess what that does? It makes you want to replay the game and experience it anew. It's very much something that I'm passionate about with regards to this game specifically, because of the fact that it is such a good representation of how you can make a game a horror game in the modern era. It's not just the fact that it's a scary game, it's the fact that it plays with the idea of being a game, and that downtime is important to the horror. It's sort of like in Death Stranding, whenever you have downtime, whenever you're walking places, maybe you can use that time to think through the story a little bit. But no, you can't do that. You just gotta watch all the cutscenes and get the story that way. No, it's not the same. It is not the same. You have to play it in order to understand. And it's the same with Voices of the Void. You really don't get it unless you see all the process that goes into finding the spooks, into finding the horror. Sometimes things take time because they need to, and they come out better because of it. But that's, you know, yet another little complaint I have with the general community of this game, is that, well, obviously I joke around about the fact that players of this game, or people who are fans of Voices of the Void, people don't actually play it. They watch other people play it. That's why there's an ongoing rampant problem of backseating and whatnot. Because, yeah, there is an ongoing issue with backseating, and in general, just people, like, giving unsolicited advice. I mean, we've seen it in these streams, and it's annoying. It's very annoying. And it's gotten to the point where people like me don't want to play the game for an audience because it can get annoying. But at the same time, I'm here because I want to play it with y'all, because it is fun. It is interesting to see the process that goes into it. Also, I just realized I should probably charge my battery. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. Sometimes you don't like a game, and that's okay. You don't need to. But I know that a lot of people get a sort of FOMO about these things. And so it's like, if they're not discovering these secrets, then they're not a part of the cool kids club. Even though that was never a requirement. You were never required to find anything unique whenever you were playing the game. You were just expected to play the game and have fun. That's all we expected as fans. We just expected to play the game, have a good time, and share our findings online. Nowadays, it's a competition. Who can find the secrets first? And it's not fun. That's not a... This crack is okay to do. That crack is not. Okay. But it's like, yeah, I don't understand. This community is an enigma half the time. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of them are, you know, people who grew up with Baldur's Basics. So, you know, I hate to say it, but they're still children. I say this as a 26-year-old person. They are still children. Like, even if most of them are over the age of 18 by now, they still act like children a lot of the time. No, I didn't say it's okay to do crack. I said it's okay to do that crack specifically. But yeah, I'm like... I also know, I fully admit the fact that I am someone who thinks way harder on games than the majority of people. The majority of people, whenever they play games, they're not going to be thinking through games like me, and that's okay. I'm fine with that, honestly. But it is also totally okay, and I want people to know it is okay to say, I'm not a fan of this game. Whenever you know that that's the case. I am personally a huge fan of this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. But I know that it's not for everybody. And that's why it's not one that I actively recommend to people. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you're gonna have a miserable time. I'll wake up now. Fully rested. This place is looking amazing so far. Yeah, I've told this before about me and video games. I've been playing video games since I was like 4 or 5 years old, and ever since I started, I've wanted to make my own games. To the point where even as a kid, I would sit down and just like draw maps with paper, like Zelda dungeon maps. Not even ones that exist, just my own original creation basically. Ugh. And you know what? I still do it. I still do want to make games, and in fact, I have actually made more progress than I ever thought I would, because I've actually, downloaded an engine and made the start of a game. That's something. Let's go ahead and also... Let's see. Is there any other walls that need fixing around here? I mean, there's going to be a lot. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be a lot of walls that need fixing. I will say as well that FOMO is a big thing that people have nowadays. And I mean, obviously, it's always existed. It really has. And that's part of the reason why a lot of people end up, like, if something exists that's popular, everybody wants to play it. Except for Crimson Desert. I have no idea how that game became so, like, sold so well. That it just kind of exists. I don't know a single person who actually plays it. What engine? I use Unreal Engine 5. Which, yeah, I know, people would be like, bleh, Unreal Engine 5, bleh. But I'm like, you know what? You pick an engine, you go with an engine, and you just kind of go with it. Now, that being said, I did actually find out recently that, potentially, very potentially, I might be having, or I might have had, like, how do I explain this? I might actually have thyroid problems, which, if that's the case, that could explain the chronic fatigue that I have so frequently. But if I can solve the reasons I'm always so fatigued, then nothing will stop me. I will be I was gonna say unkillable. That's not the right term, but I will be unstoppable. Okay. That's that room all done. That was an easy one. Oh, there's... Hold on. There's a wall in need of repairs up there. If FIFA and COD didn't exist, then what would their player bases play instead? Nothing. They would go back to watching movies. You are moving! Ah, so this has changed a little bit, huh? Is that what this is? What the fuck? Oh, man. I imagine that that mannequin made the sound of the bubble in the bubble sound from Majora's Mask. Okay. Oh hey, wooden debris. Pop that bad boy in there. Bitch. All right, let's go ahead and clean the upstairs, shall we? I'm just mopping my carpet, don't mind me. I keep saying that, but that is actually something you can do. You know, as long as it's not sopping wet. You know, if you just got like a Swiffer wipe or something like that, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Who cares? That being said, you should actually use like a steam cleaner if you have the opportunity. Or if you really need to, just get someone to replace the carpet. Which I need to do in my room, because my room is going to be the only one in the house with carpet. It'll get mold. No, 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 of course not. The Filth Awareness Administration. I never actually paid attention to that. That's funny. Welcome to me doing nothing but cleaning for this entire stream. That's a bong. Oh my god, this looks so much better now. Also, how the hell did they get dirt on the ceiling? Like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, yes, look at it. This is a slimy shark. Yes, very good. It is, in fact, candy. Oh, God. Okay, this reminds me, for some reason, of something that my mom did whenever we were in our old house. So, my mom, she used to be a painter. And so, she kind of taught me, like, me and my sister, she taught us how to paint. And one of the big things that she did was that she showed us that, by the way, you can be totally safe on a ladder. So what she would do is basically she would be in a stairwell like this, and then she would have a ladder positioned from the stairs here to the wall here, and then standing on it. I don't care how secure that is. I am not doing that. And I've told her that. I've told her that many times, mainly because of my fear of falling. But, point being, you cannot pay me to do that, because that is just... I'm expecting it to slide off the wall. I don't care if it's secured on the other wall, and there's leverage behind it. I ain't doing it. Huh? You... Fucking get out of here! Amazing. Oh yeah, this needs mopped. Big time. Oh, I didn't get all the trash. I'll have to bring those downstairs. Okay, how the I'm sorry. Did you... That was a shit stain on the ceiling. How the fuck? I've seen some crazy things in retail. That is not one. I'm surprised to say. No, I am absolutely afraid of falling. That is my one fear. And I will be completely honest, it is fully irrational. Damn. Gonna give good dreams? Have you asked Gumbus? Gumbus can give you good dreams. Ugh, this place is still a mess. But look at the rest of it. Ah! 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 Ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That was probably one of the dumbest noises I've made, by the way. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, no, that's not an array roll, because here's the thing, I wouldn't have been able to pause if it was. Oh, man. That was genuine fear, though, if I'm gonna be honest. That was actual fear. You may be surprised to learn. That was me actually being scared. God damn it. I can put the entire trash bin in there. What do you want, Manny? Wait, none of me. Oh my god, no, I've been doing the wrong order. Hold on. Oh, fucking god damn it. You know what? Here, you in there. Since you're clearly not going to leave me alone. I still like an idea that the idea that the floating fire extinguisher wasn't even a thing that was meant to happen. It just kind of did. But after I'm done with this, I'm gonna go on a little expedition, because I want to. Was holding it. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. How's this doing? 100%? Good. We can pack this up and send it off. Get some extra money. I don't have any thing at the ready for. Boop, beep, beep, beep. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Ba-boop. Okay. Right. What am I gonna do with this? Yeah, completed satellites, my ass. Okay, we go ahead and do this one, and this one. Let's also mark these with a hashtag so I know which ones I'm processing. Let's also go ahead and turn off most of the components because, like, I don't need downloading, I don't need coordinates. And that should be good. let's see. Okay, little buddy, are you here? Are you there? Yeah, he's there. How you doing, little buddy? Oh, yeah. I forgot, I need to try to see if I can feed him something. Huh? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is that? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Want this one to finish. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I will send this off. I will send this off, and we'll go see what that was. What that is, I should say, because it's still there. Our battery. And yeah, absolutely, this update makes the atmosphere and just general, like, aesthetic and everything infinitely better. What is this out here? It was out towards the construction site at Yankee, and I'm not at the Yellow Wisps event yet. So what could it be? Oh, is it this event? Okay, it's the Arai rolls. Hold on. I am hungry. Is this game as intimidating as it looks? If you let it be. Yeah, so you go in here, you see the notepad, you read it, and it's like, oh no, it's spooky. Oh no, this actually scared me so bad. That, like, gave me a full-on panic attack whenever I first saw that. Also, yeah, that is another thing. You can always, you can disable a lot of the mechanics that you don't want to do. And even then, a lot of the mechanics are totally optional. Like, for example, daily tasks. People had complaints about daily tasks being a thing. Guess what? It's totally... Oh my god, I just noticed my money. Daily tasks are totally optional. I just cruised all the way home. Send that off. Well, then again, I'm probably gonna have to bring it right back because... bleh. Okay, he's still not opened up just yet. Oh my god, that's a lot. A lot of money, dude. Three singles of level 2. Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and call the drone back real quick. Alright, let's see. Oh, beef jerky! Hey! Oh my god, this was a really good MRE. Look at that! We got a variety of things. Alright, what do we have? Some sausage. Yummy. And I still got leftovers. That's like the really good thing about this this update with regards to the MREs. Oh, great. I've also got a... Yeah, I've got a... I'm sure a lot of these have gone down. Let's see, this would be 5, 8, 3, 12, 6, 5, 4, 1. Oh, I should check out I need to check on the Transformers as well. So Mike is down, Echo is down, Sierra is down. Mike, Echo, Sierra, Bravo, India, Juliet, Foxtrot. Oh my god! Yeah, I know, the drone's here. Paper sheet, notepad. No, that's not that. That's the recycling notepad. There's my lighter. Let's see. Actually, because I was already planning on doing an expedition, I will leave the crowbar because I need to go get something else instead. Where did my notebook go? Huh. I appear to be missing my notebook that I normally use in order to, That's not it. That's the other one. That's the backup one. There we go. That'll at least give me some extra points to work with. We'll pop that in there. Send that off. Wait, did I put it in here, maybe? Nope. I'll take that drive, though. And this box. Bitch. Now where is it? Of course. Whoa. Hey, I'm over 1,000 points again. Haha, nice. Also, let's mark these as level 2 because they are level 2, and we'll delete the level 1 versions of these. Boink and bonk and boop. Black hole got religion. Okay. Let's see. I guess I will just use this notepad. All right, let's go ahead and figure out. I'm sure most of the transformers are going to be very low, so let's check those. TR.check. Oh, TR2 is very low. Okay. Ah! Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, no, I thought... That's the link to the stream, by the way. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, and 3. Now, let's see. What servers specifically? Foxtrot, Juliet, India, Bravo, Sierra, Echo, Mike. So we have Mike, Echo, fuck. Mike, Echo, Sierra, Bravo. So if I write down Sierra. Bravo. India. Juliet. And Foxtrot. Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot. Now let's also check the coordinate tower. Oh, they're all down. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm doing a full thing of maintenance today. All right, fuses. I need fuses. Okay. How many should I get? Probably like 4 each. And I've already got 1, so that would be 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a lot of money. But you know what? If it works, it works. I love the idea that I literally would not have been able to do my job because of that. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. Okay, so let's just work through this one at a time. Let's start with all the regular towers. So Mike is there. Bravo is right next to Mike, so we can go ahead and go around like that. Going clockwise. So Mike Bravo. India and Juliet are right next to each other. So if we do those ones first, then we can do T2. Right? Yeah. Mike Bravo. Echo Sierra. Echo is there. Foxtrot is there. Sierra's at the very top. So what I can do is I can do hold on. We'll do T3. Whoops. T3, then Sierra, then we can actually do... Then we do Mike and Bravo. Then we do Echo, Foxtrot. And then we can do T1. And then we need the coordinate towers, which is, let's see, I believe it was 1 is in the bottom left, and 3 is in the top, or bottom right, and 3 is in the top left. So in this case, whenever I'm on my way to T3, that's whenever I do C3. Whenever I am going to T1, I can do, not really an efficient way to do either one, so it's either C1 or 2. So I'll just take my pick at that point. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. This is gonna be a maintenance day and a half. Got some fuel. Okay, so I've got notepad, fuse, lighter, and a couple things of food. I should be good. Oh, right, that's where I put my notepad. I forgot I had everything in here. All right, well, I will put this over here for now. I forgot I had a backpack, and it was equipped. What was that? What? I heard like a bass noise. Okay, well, let's get this going, shall we? Starting off with India, which is to the south. This is hotel. H-I... Okay, it's the next one over. Whoopsies! Whoopsie doodles. Ow. Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. There's India. Oh, fuck. Also, I forgot. to do a very important thing with regards to YouTube chat. Set it to live chat, not top chat. Okay. I forgot. Moth, you've never seen this, have you? They've got new mini games. What happens if I... Oh. Okay, you really gotta go off the path for that one. I remember when we first saw this and everybody was like, oh no. I love all the new mini games. Apparently that was also a thing that people didn't like, was the fact that there's new mini games. They're very simple, but they're funny as hell. They make it more interesting because you can never expect what, you know, minigame is gonna pop up. Juliet. Oh, my sleep is very, very low. That's okay. We got the scary maze game again. That will get it pumping. Well, we've already established that people who don't like some of the new... Why? Kel, what is it? I don't... Fucking cats. You know what? Here, how do you feel about this? Yeah? How you like that? Yeah, I got you on camera. Why did you bitches have to break my transformer because of that? Whoa. Oh yeah, this is still... Don't worry, the coffee machine still works, everybody. Good news. I'm gonna chug 2 coffees so that I'm ready for work. The lid is closed. Don't worry, people. Okay, well. Oh, great. How bad did it get in here? No! The boys! They've fallen! Oh my god, the computer is a fucking mess! Oh dear lord, why? Oh my god, really now, cats, you fucking bitches. This is so sad. Can we please play Triage at Dawn? He's fucking tweaking, man. Ah, no, don't. God damn it. Alright, you know what? There. He works here now. Oh, my drives as well. I'll clean this up when I get back. Okay, so T2 is next, which is in the bottom. Bottom left. Yes, I've been expecting you. What is going wrong here? It's just the sign, as per usual. There we go. All done. Okay, next up is going to be C3, which is just past this place. Yeah, they added a lot of new stuff for you to do in this update, and I'm very glad about it. Some people aren't. Some people are weak. Well, I am glad to see that Stolas has seemingly chilled the fuck out. Like, goddamn, man. All I did was take some herbs. Random things of blood from whenever I would have things of blunt force trauma. Okay, let's see. Okay, broken, broken, broken. Everything is broken. But luckily, it didn't quite go down. I just realized I forgot to disable the player model. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I believe the transformer is next. Ow! Fucking... I'm dead. So yeah, apparently that's what happens whenever you crash into the floor at Mach 5. Not sandbox. All right, how far back are we? I have the autosave set to a pretty low frequency. Shit. All right, well. Guess we will, this one goes here-ish. I heard an email. Daily task stuff, of course. Forgot, I need my digital camera. It's amazing. Okay. And what we do is we do it again. It's foggy right now. Ooh. India. Oh, hell yeah, it's the Scary Maze game again. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have to go back in order to grab coffee. God, look at this! It's so beautiful! What the fuck is that pattern? TR2. There's also something I need to pick up whenever I'm at TR3. Oh, right, and there's also something I need to pick up since I'm here. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is! Oh, meta-paranoia has started up. That means that the cats are gonna be there. Which satellite is my favorite? You know, it's funny that you would ask that and I would actually happen to have an answer. I'd probably say like Papa or Victor. She's blue for an amazing reason. Yes, and it is not, in fact, kink related whatsoever. Which is the amazing reason. Yeah, okay. Snap a picture of they, them, ass. Give me that coffee. My mop bucket! The lid is closed. The lid is closed. Oh! Whoa. Cool. Now, anyways, let's get back to work. And hopefully not die in the process. How can this be? He's beginning to believe. Turn should be right up here. Just beyond this range. To approve of any of this? I have no idea. I don't know his lore. Which is weird because I'm like, you know, the lore person with regards to Path of Exile. I love the lore of Path of Exile. You'd assume that I would know a thing or two about the lore of the game. No, I don't. Actually, no, you know what? I lied. The lore is I am Groosed. What? Shit. Exiles Patui. I hate lore. Nothing should have story. No more thoughts, only acts. You know, it's funny because there is a large amount of gamers who genuinely think that way, and I don't understand it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't want more, like, plot, more of a story to your game, so you understand what's going on and have, like, maybe some kind of, like, purpose behind things and reason and whatnot? No, let's just make the game where it shoot people. Well, that's all I did. Insert that one, like, who was it? Like, John Romero said the thing where it's like, porn story, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Nobody wants story. People just want big titty. Yeah, no, I disagree. I want story. Huh? Anti-breather. Whoa. Hey, buddy. I remember when that thing scared the shit out of me. Oh, that was John Carmack. Fuck. Now there is a thing in here that I need to grab. Where in the world is this thing? There! Hiking boots. That is actually a pretty significant upgrade because it means that I can, like, walk on steeper surfaces and whatnot. Yeah, no, gameplay should always come first, but the problem is that I still want a reason for why I'm doing things, because if you've ever played a game without a story, it's really not fun. I hate to say. Because you end up getting bored faster because you don't have a reason to see it through to the end. Like, there's progression for no reason. Oh no, what the fucking battery? Well, I'm gonna have to do the rest of this on foot. I got those hiking boots. Right. Because the power's down, I can't work on any of the servers. See, I personally have trouble with games where you have to find the story. Personally, I do. And not even as like a oh, I don't like it. No, it's just personally, I have a hard time creating my own stories. But you can create them and they can be very entertaining to see unfold. It's kind of like the main reason that a lot of people really like games like Tomodachi Life, The Sims, stuff like that. It's because it's literally just you put some characters together and you see what they get up to. That's why a lot of people like those kinds of games, is because you can create your own story, but not everybody wants to. Like, I personally have a lot of trouble doing so. So, although, you know, it may be good, it's not for me. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the thing there. Okay, got it. I thought I heard something walking around and I was going to be very scared. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, Rolls, where's my wrench? Fucking cats, where'd they put my wrench? Hungry. Beef jerky. Oh, it's under the hacksaw. Of course it is. Okay, car battery. Long work day for Kel. It's gonna be a long work day for me. That's golf. I need to go up this way. Luckily, I got those hiking boots, which means that I am much faster. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Hold on. Decreases fall damage and allows you to walk up steeper surfaces. So no, it doesn't do what I thought it did, but decreased fall damage is going to be amazing. I still have my wrench with me. Okay. Let's fix this one up, shall we? Let's start with the sine wave, because this one is usually pretty easy. There's that one. Lights. Let's see. 100%. And now for this. Got it. Generator's back. Should be golden. Anything in here that I might be missing? Well, bandage, obviously. I want to take that. What's that? Tinfoil hat? I don't think that's important. Battery? Don't need it. Toilet paper. Oh, limb joint. Calculator. Well, I gotta go back home anyway because the drone is coming. Fucking Toyota Corolla event. Look at that. Wait, why is the license plate is blacked out? Fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready, people? Ready? Ready? Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Uh-oh. Nope. I fucked up. Oh, well, I guess that's not. Goodbye! Anyways, I'm gonna use that bandage. Oh, right. Also, I was gonna go back over here because there is under the bed here there. I got it. It's an axe. It attacks slower, but it's apparently like the most damaging item in the game. So obviously I want that. Let's also, while I'm at it, we'll go ahead and do this over here. Wait, hold on. Ready, ready? Watch this, ready? Get down, up. Fuck. Apparently that's not enough to knock it down anymore. Okay, so if I go down here... Wow, that really does help. I can get this. Teleport back home. I have... Oh, fuck. There we go. God, this place is a mess now. I mean, it was at least somewhat clean. And then the cats happened. Oh God, come on. Oh my goodness, look at it. It's terrible. Huh? What? Huh? What? Pumpkin? What do you mean, pumpkin? Well, we all know what I'm gonna do with that. Pop that sucker in the fridge. I will work on reorganizing this place later. I cannot be asked with it right now. What do I want from this? Drive, MRE. That's it. Okay. Put that there. Oh, fuck. Everything is messed up now. What the hell? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, here we go. I actually really like this minigame. This one's fun. I don't know why. I like that one a lot. Oh, this one. The trick with this one is you literally just connect wires until it goes green. There is probably logic to it, but I am not about to figure it out. I mean, it's using OR gates anyway, which I understand how OR gates work. I just don't care to logic through it. Okay. Oh, right. Also, Argenia. There. This wrench needs to go back here. Broken fuse. Okay. Cool. Ah, there's a battery. Okay. Well, now we get to do the rest of this. So I've already done all of those. And then... yeah, so if I was to go... okay. This is going to be a tough one tonight. I'm amazed that chair managed to get there. Let's start by going to Mike. Which is this way. Okay, this is Bravo, but you know what? I can make this work. The next one over should be Mike. Oh, this is the classic one. All right. I know for a fact some of those are gonna go down by the time I'm done, so... God, every time it's like a new morning, this just... Fuck, man. It looks beautiful. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Remember, there's some people who think that, you know, makes the game infinitely worse. A fucking pipe minigame. That being said, some people are stupid. Oh, there's bees nearby. There's bees over there. Dude, I fuck with pipe game. I fuck with pipe minigames like that. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably one of my favorite things. I love simple little puzzles like that. They're fun. You know? It's like playing Bejeweled. It's simple fun. Sierra. hey, this again. Perfect. Yeah, that's the other thing. I love when games just have like a little hacking mini game. I know that not everybody likes it for some reason, but I love little hacking games or like little lock-picking games. I don't care if it's pointless. It's fun. It's silly. I love it. It's just a little thing. Okay, let's see. E, F, and then C1 and C2. See? Who doesn't like a good lockpicking game? Maybe it's because I'm simple and I really like just, you know, I like little mini games in my games. But, point being, I like mini games in my games. Okay, here's Echo. So Foxtrot is the next one over. Oh no. Funny, scary maze game. Go. Also, I want to sv.ping just to see. Foxtrot should be the only one. Nope, Victor is down, so I need to go up to Victor, which is on the path, so I can do that. Yeah, okay. So Foxtrot and Victor, that's it. Foxtrot. Oh, another scary maze game. Shit. There we go. And the last thing should be Victor. Well, and then, of course, the coordinate towers. If you're tasting blood for whatever reason, and you know didn't like bite your cheek or anything, definitely see a doctor. Don't ask a YouTube chat, especially if it's exercise based. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The kitty cats are here. When am I gonna clean up the Transformers? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. What? Huh? I lit that up? Huh. Weird. Maybe there's more somewhere. And it's one of those I have to, you know. See, another really good thing is streaming so late. You don't get a lot of people who are coming in like, oh, I know the answer. Here, let me tell you exactly what's going on. It's peaceful. It's nice. I can enjoy the game and have fun. All right. Also, let's go ahead and check out the, You're not supposed to be on. You're not supposed to be on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I do want to see if they updated this at all. Because obviously, like, it's been in the game for a while, but you've never really been able to, like, enter it is the problem. So I always want to check it. The problem is I don't know where all the tiles are, and obviously I don't want to know. I don't want people to tell me. I'll figure it out on my own. You know, I might find it, I might not. Who knows? We'll see. It's more fun to have a mystery. How long have I been playing this campaign story in total so far? I'd say probably like 17 or 18 in-game days, I'd say. There's a stick. Man, remember whenever it was like you had to do some weird shit in order to get in here originally? Oh, burger. Give me that. Yummy. Yummy Stonehenge burger. Huh. Wonder what that's doing there. Ah, there we go. Skull. Another thing that I wanted to do was over here. Well, first off, let's go ahead and reset this. reset this coordinate tower real quick. Broken. All right. Now we just gotta do that. Got it. Nice. You know, that reminds me of the old-fashioned circuit breakers where apparently you have to, like, crank the fucking... You have to crank the handle on it a bunch of times and it just goes like... And you gotta do that and then you can press the button and then hopefully it'll turn on. If not, you gotta do it again and hope. One of the things that I wanted to check was over here. Here it is. There's a toolbox there. Welding mask. Let's see. Can be equipped. Okay, but like, doesn't really have much of a purpose. Glasses. So this is still not opening. Or at least not yet. That's okay. Still figured I'd go ahead and take a look. What? Also, yes, I'm aware there's meta paranoia going on right now. That's normal. I'm next to the goat statue, so... He's William the Protector. Look at him. Man, this is funny, silly, goofy even. Also, someone brought up something. The blue and yellow. I mean, other than this, which is, well, this is a radioactive capsule. Which actually I should absolutely take. Oh, Geiger counter. Hey! That's what I need. Oh, shit. Cool, I have a Geiger counter now. Also, apparently I am tired. Which means that I need to get home so that I can sleep or something. Can't even sprint. Next time a mannequin shows up, I'm just gonna fucking slap it with the axe. What am I calling the axe? Axe. No, I'm calling Jack, obviously. It's Jack the Axe. Whoops. Finally, home. Goddamn, cats even messed up the garbage. I'm really gonna have to clean this area up. You know what? Whenever I'm done with all this, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. I was a little scared whenever the door there was open, but no, it's just fucking cats. Fucking cats. Stupid fucking cats. I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm not doing my job today. Fucking Stolas! I get it! You're mad at me! What do you want? Huh? Smite me! Almighty Smiter! Wait. Why does that... Oh, hold on. It keeps striking up there. Is it just because it's acting as a lightning rod, or...? Hold on. It is! Why is it striking up there? Hold on. Oh, also, hold on. Oh, yep, it's open. Hey, little guy. You want some stew? What? No? Okay. I thought I'd try. Fuck it, let's see. Is this the most clever idea I've had ever? No? But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. What could go wrong? Well, climbing a fucking tower in the middle of a storm. Lightning and thunder abound. Apparently the tower is fine. Huh. Have they made this in-game soda shakeable yet? I don't think they have, unfortunately. Though that would be very funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and start working on putting some of the... Oh, hey, my garbage bag! I'll, put that there for now. Whoops. God, these are some comfy-looking chairs, though. We'll just ignore the fact that they have ashtrays as well, because, you know, the place was probably built in, like, the 70s. When smoking was still normal. Look at that. There we go. Look at this fucking fruit with his fucking long-ass boots. What a man. I do love that they have, like, multiple different depictions of Stolas in this, so it's one of those take your pick, basically. Huh. Where can I put this? The fucking microwave is on the floor. I mean, nothing can beat the original depiction of Stolas. And no, I don't mean Hell of a Boss, I mean the original from the Ars Goetia, where he's just a little fella with long legs. Yeah, no, Stolas is literally in this game. He is, currently, it is unknown why he's helping, you know, helping the whole ASO thing. But he does exist. Why is there just a thing of blood there? Hold on. There. He's fucking windy. Oh shit, hold on. Why is the meat swaying? My door's unlocked. That ain't good. They will remember that? What? What will they remember? Oh no. What information are you trying to tell me, game? What information could you possibly be trying to tell me right now? Yep, they stole my fucking shrimp. Son of a bitch. Ooh, pumpkin. Hope they don't mind the upstairs being an absolute mess. Okay, it's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing bad, at least. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You son of a... Good enough. Good enough. Do they still have the... Oh, they don't have the thing anymore. Well, at least not there. Okay, how's this looking? 65%? Damn. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, let's... Time to set everything up again. Oh, Sam, why are you... You know what? Let's do this. We'll put Sam here, and we'll put the two Argemias beside there. And yeah, I did kind of know about that with regards to Mythos Stolas. The fact that he is obviously he is astronomy because that's his thing. Herbalism I did not know originally, which I'm surprised they haven't really done anything with regards to that in Hell of a Boss. Make it so he likes gardening or some shit. I don't know. Really? That's what you get. All right. Well. Don't worry, Sam has a harem of Arirals. Stolas. Okay. Now, oh, this one's down. Oh, shit. So there's an E at the end. There's an... Okay, it's an E and an S. Style. My style is impetuous. Fucking Lima. All right, let's see. And uniform. And Bravo. Jeez, man. Lima. Uniform. And Bravo. So if I go LBU. That should do it, and then I can also get... Oh, right, hold on. Let's grab some fuses, because I did use a couple fuses on the tower just above. So we'll grab those. While I'm at it, I'll also take the trash out. Yeah, I'll take all those out as well. Let's go ahead and... Wall fixer, let's pop that bug boy in there. We'll go ahead and trash that as well. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Okay, now we pop that in there. Pop this in here, and pop this in there. And we send them off. What? What is going on? I can sense something. There's something wrong! What's going on? What the fuck is that? Huh? Wait, whoa. Hold on. What the balls? The fuck? That's not right. Or is it? So it's not over here. Alright, what do you got for me? MRE and a drive and a zip drive, but I'm gonna leave those, so take them back. Open. What in the world? Whatever it is, it's gone now. I think. I hope. I'm gonna just assume it was nothing. That's moving. It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? Okay, fine. Whatever it was, it's gone. Geiger counter. Right, I'm going up to 3. So let's go ahead and get on with work right now. Holy sh... Wait, I just went past Lima. Hold on. Kilo. No, I don't need Kilo. I need Lima. Oh, it's Simon Says. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? G F B B A E E A G H H. Simple enough. Okay, Bravo is next, which should be the first in the corner here. So puzzling that people complain about this? Yeah, exactly. It's very, as far as I'm aware, it's very few people, but again, it's like, so you don't want more game in your game? Bravo! Oh, hacking. E in the second spot. Serve. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing right now. A uniform is off in the other direction over there. But I think it's what I'll do. Ow. What I'll do, I will grab the ATV. lore of Stolas is that he likes precious gemstones. Oh, no. Oh, shit! Don't stand still. If Stolas likes precious gemstones, then maybe if I gave him some kind of gemstone, maybe he'd be okay with me after that? Like, it sounds like a plan to me. Which one is it? Is it 2 or 1? It's 3. Okay, well, unfortunately I gotta do this one anyway. I'm trying to think, what would be a precious gemstone other than, like, maybe fossil hound stuff? But of course, that's a random event. There's no way I can possibly trigger that, so... I'm not sure. I could get him a radiation crystal. There might be something in the caves, but if I'm gonna go down there, I need to make sure I got, like, the hazmat suit and everything. Oh yeah, and I should actually use the lantern as well. Okay, let's see. What does that? What does that pop up? I have never seen. Did the lightning just strike my ATV? No, it seems fine. Huh. Weird. Whoa, whoa. Ow. What do you... What? I just prepared that! I am drifting slightly to the left, which tells me... which tells me that one of my wheels did, in fact, get popped. That is not good. Or for all I know, it's completely missing. Oh, wait, hey, there's my... Wait, what? The wheel is broken. Okay, cool. Man, what the hell? If this really is Stolas, I'm pissed. Go. Just making sure there wasn't anything there. Mushroom. All right, let's see if it does it again. Think, how else could I appease him in that case? Just watch, it's also because I extinguished the green fire. Why is Stolas angry again? Because I took one too many of his herbs. His medicinal herbs. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna check the transformers. Yeah, they're all fine. Fucking mushroom. Oh, man. Oh, my wheels, man. What am I gonna do with that? Okay, I am gonna take a small break. Just be right back. Let me go ahead and, Okay. So, that didn't take me long. Let's see. All right. So, we're back. Cats are down there. Right, I need to do you, which is over that way. Yeah, I'm not doing... right. I was also going to do this. We're going to grab from here. There's at the store. We need under essential. There is, or should be... No, is it under tools? Because it's, you know, what it is. Is it under tools? Yes, the toolbox is under tools. And I'm actually going to go ahead and mess around with this because I think if I were to remove all the wheels, they did also mention on a piece of paper that I can no longer find in here, there is a... You can clean the wheels. So I'm wondering if I have to do that as well. Ugh, these are dirty though. Look at them. Go. Let's see. Okay, that does work. Yes. All right. Cool. I think I already sold my extra wheel off, unfortunately, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, hey, it does actually have damage. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try the sponge on the tires and see if it'll clean properly. That is what the note said to do. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's clean. It is perfectly clean. Nice. Okay, so I just have to do it one at a time is all. I can do that. And I pop that bad boy on there. And then we take the next one. God, all the maintenance stuff, I'm telling you. This is why I love this game. It's all the little bits of maintenance that you have to do. Dump it into the water. I'm impressed that the wheel floats, but no, that does not work. Okay, that one is good. This is definitely like a mostly dead tire. Look at it. That thing should not be working right now. There we go. I got one more. And then I need to eat. And maybe also a little sleepy. Sleep. And there we have it. Everything is in order. Okay. Here's something that I was curious about. No. So I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to mess with that idea for now. Right, I need to eat. Aw, there's just a soy sauce pack in the wasabi. Food can and crackers. I do love the fact that meta paranoia starts up whenever you have the fridge open. It's just a silly little detail. I love it. Okay, cool. No. Oh god, not again. That seems to happen a lot whenever an MRE is in the wrong spot. A little bit of a nap. Okay, let's see. What day is it today? 18. Holy shit, I've not got long left. Again, the whole thing about this is I try to do 1 week a day. So, I don't have long. I have to play until it says day 22. Oh, right. There's another thing I wanted to do. So first off, let's go over here. Because there's something neat about the way that this works. Because you no longer need the password. Do you? No, you do. Okay. Or no, that one's the key card. Yeah, the key card's right there. I need a hook if that's the case. Let's go to tools, hook. On. Is the troll face still there? Yes, yes it is. Don't worry. It's still there. That was like the first thing that I checked, actually. I actually really like how they do buckets in this because not only does it have a good bit of collision, what it does is it essentially parents the object that's inside of the bucket to the bucket. So for example, if I take this wall fixer and then place it in there, you see that little ring appears. That is basically it parenting to that object. It's a very smart way to do it. And it makes it so that it behaves like a bucket. Also, it's a good thing that I have this hook as well because this can be used for navigation. Not like that. Nope. 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 It's right on top of it, guys. Does this not work anymore? Damn it. Yeah, it's not working. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. I'll have to get a password changer for that, which is expensive, but it should be a thing. I need to go up to uniform. I need to get the last coordinate tower as well. And then I should probably upgrade to tier 3. I should upgrade to processing tier 3 because then I can start actually hearing some of these signals completed. And that will allow me to actually start hearing more of the good stuff with this game. That's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 1, that's a 6, that's a 0, that's an 8, that's a 5, that's a 7. Fucking kilos down. It's literally just kilo. Fucking Arirals. Get out of here. And get out of here. They are pranksters, that's for sure. Can't say I wouldn't be any different if I wasn't trying to get on their good side. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll bear it. I don't care. It's just a harmless prank, right? Mind the heart attack. Or never mind the heart attack, I should say. Who cares about that? It's just a minor bit of heart palpitation. Fucking cats. Then again, I can't act like I'm any better. Again, I'd totally do the same. This one's a pain in the ass. There's a bee in here. There's a bee around here. I can hear it. It's being very loud. Okay, well, it's all red. That's not what I need. You know, normally I consider myself pretty good at these, but... There we go. It's Buzz Buzz from Earthbound? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill him like Buzz Buzz as well. I'm okay. Okay, so I think that should be everything. Maintenance-wise. No, didn't Bravo go down? I think it was Bravo went down. I need to do that. Hold on. Nope. Okay, cool. That's Charlie. That's not where I'm trying to go. You know what? I'm not even gonna ride the ATV. I'm just gonna haul it. That's a random explosion. Probably from one of the lightning things that struck. Was it not Bravo? Hold on, hold on. It's Kilo. Stupid. Alright, I'm using the ATV after all. Here we go. Okay, so that should be Mike, which means that the next one over would be Lima, and then it would be Kilo. So this would be Lima, ow, and then Kilo is the one by the water. God, whenever it gets all foggy like this, it's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Scary maze game. All right. Goody, goody, good, good, good. Wow, wow, wow. God, the fog is beautiful. Okay, well. Go ahead and put these here for now. And let's see. What else have we got? Pretty much everything is done. For now. Let's see. Radar, I don't really want anything. Oh, right. It was going to be processing. That's actually maxed out. Goddamn. Coordinate speed. Oh, I am in debt now. That's okay. Because I'm zooming. God, this is so much faster now. And I bet because I upgraded my ping speed, it will also... Oh my goodness. That's fast. That was fast. Okay, I need some level 2s to level up. Or some level 1s to level up. So let's do... this one, and Iron Lung. Now that might be the question. Where lung? Ask the box office. Okay, the radars do take quite a bit to reposition, I'm noticing. Those ones are still finicky. Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, why are those down? Hold on. So they are pinged. So I'm gonna guess that means that they're not calibrated right. Because yeah, everything's working. So if I just do... Yep, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. If I come out here now, I think we should start seeing it... Yep, it's recalibrating. Okay, cool. I had that correct. It's crazy that I am actually starting to get at least slightly good at, you know, understanding what everything means around here. There we go. Pretty big frequency. Perfect. Or at least as close to perfect as I'm getting. Okay, is that a warp arrow? Is that what that is? Eh, probably not. It's probably something else. Not gonna be able to hear anything on that. Let's see. Not Iron Lung. Let's do Object 1. Alrighty. That is taking a while to download. Oh, that's why it's still not even done with diagnostic. Holy shit, that takes a long while. right, well. It should start speeding up now, yeah. Let's see. Almost time. Might actually be a warp arrow. Okay. What are we doing? 3 signals of level 3, Hotel Juliet and Tango. Let's do those. Oops. That should start working. That's actually going much faster now. Yeah. All right. Well. Don't want to eat that, he says. Alright, let's open up another MRE real quick. Fucking crackers. Not too late? Nah, you're about halfway through. Don't worry. Also, I don't know what Dr. Kale's deal is. Fucking love crackers. Personally. That's going. This is going. Okay. One thing I should probably look into. No, not that. Wait, is it there now? Because that one's lower than... No? Whoops, didn't mean to drop that. Huh. Water. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's not water. Yep, it's the cats. Yep, it blood. It most definitely blood. That's at 100%. So I can send that off at any time. Like, I want to send off some signals just because now I've got level 3. Now I can actually, like, do that pretty good. Oops. Oh no! They took a picture of me. I'm so spooked. I'll send that off. Cause that one is signal glossary entry completed. What? Is it the same every time? It might be. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty much the same every time. Also, yeah, that's blood. That ain't water. Let's go ahead and get some more signals. I can do it. Check it out. Actually, let's get the small one. Unless it just disappears. Nope, it actually worked. Huh. This is another part of the job that I do genuinely enjoy that a lot of people don't, is the signal finding aspect. Which you'd be surprised. Because it's like, it's cool. This is something I really do wish that I could do in real life, but obviously, no college, only retail experience. I don't think they necessarily want me working on their precious equipment in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. There we go. Okay. Brown dwarf. God, that's fucking cool, though. Because technically that's like... I'm not 100% sure what that actually is, like what signal that is, but clearly because of the pulsing nature of it, it's either something to do with like the magnetosphere or the, like, just, you know, the cosmic, the fucking solar radiation coming off of it. It's cool. It's cool that we can even, like, create something like that that is able to make noise like that. I love it. Did I save a copy of this? Hold on. No, I didn't. Level 3. Oh, I didn't even get the... Hold on, I didn't get the iron lung either. Okay, we'll go ahead and delete these, because I don't need them. Alright, this is an object. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, it's this one. Fucking cats. Well, hey, at least they come in peace. Alrighty. Okay, so that's working its way through. Let's see. I should sv.ping just to make sure. Is everything in order? Let's see. Quebec is down. Okay. Quebec is down. So is hotel. Well, I've already got to go to hotel. So Quebec. CTR.check. How are these doing? Totally fine. CR.check. How are these doing? Also totally fine. Cool. So in that case, Should be a pretty simple day-to-day. Quebec is down there. Hotel is there. Juliet is there. Tango is up there. So if I was to go Quebec, Juliet, Tango... No. Hotel Tango. Then I just go boop, 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 and boop. Yeah, that should work. That's nothing. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. We'll also grab that. Make sure that is at the ready, because it is. We'll go ahead and pop in another data tape real quick. Maybe a black hole? No, usually black holes, they'll bend light around them. You know, or at least in this game they will. In real life, I'm sure that, like, you can find rogue black holes no problem. Like that, where it's just like, oh, hey, signal out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, cool, that's just black hole radiation. Cool. Okay. How's my everything doing? Battery's good, fuel's good. No, fuel is not good, actually. Oh, I don't have money. God damn it. Ass. I could try to use the cremator. In fact, hold on. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, if I'm thinking of how this works correctly, I've seen this thing a lot, and I've used it very little. I know how it works, give or take. Okay, so basically the idea is that this object right here is able to take pretty much anything and turn it into fuel. That being said, I do not have... I don't have a fuel can. Let me... Let's see. Oh, god damn it. I sold my last one, didn't I? Of course I did. Alright, well, not gonna be able to mess with it. Oh, is this... Hold on. Y'all work fast, you know that? I was literally just in here. Minor inconvenience. Now I can be a signal processing machine. Wow. Drone is here, so... Damn it. Oh, wait, was that it? I think that might have been it. Hold on. That's it. It's very, very tiny. It is so tiny. Unless it just disappears like that. Which is very likely, and it did just happen. Shit. This might not hit it. Yeah. Had too much drift. Insert very funny and topical and relevant Nintendo Switch joke here. I'm just gonna take the drive. That's all I'm gonna take for today. Other than that, let's do this. Pop these in here. Down here, there's a bunch of garbage that I can use, that I can do stuff with. Huh? The fuck? There was something in there. But at least it's in there. Here's the problem. I need the garbage. I need the garbage because I need... Ooh, chicken sandwich. Ooh. I need the garbage because I need fuel for my ATV, so nothing is gonna be, you know, getting by me at this point. Couldn't care about it. Couldn't care less. that in there. I'll be taking this. Yeah, exactly. Can't scare me. I'm cleaning. Also, uses one? What? Huh. Ah, here we go. Here's a planet. I bet this is, looks like some kind of a gas giant or something. It could be Uranus. Uranus, you know? You feel Uranus? There we go. Close enough. Okay. And let's go ahead and grab that gas can while we're at it. And then process this up to level 3. Bringing me back to the time I, man, this really reminds me of that one time I ended up getting 25 Kerfuses. I'm tired. Got the jackpot on that one. Gas can! Let's see, has this actually got gas in it already? Yes, it does. Hey, they were actually thoughtful. Goody. But there is one thing I want to do. Later. And that is, I'm gonna basically toss all of the boxes into the cremator and see what comes out. Okay, this is done. Oh, I hate that. I'll save this one for later. Yeah, it is in fact Uranus. Caught on camera. For all to see. I am a very original and funny jokester that I make the funny Uranus joke. Oh god, not this nightmare again. This is the worst one. Can you please have an exit door? Can you please have an— pause it, you can I have an exit door? Pause it, you can I have an exit door? Pause it, you. Can I have an exit door? Operator, pause at you. Pause at you. Exit, please. Nope. All right, back to sleep with me. Fucking mannequin! Fucking mannequin! Oh my god! What are you doing there, buddy? You just popped up! Oh my god. The problem is, of course, I immediately thought of the Tear of Grace bit where he plays like that one, I don't know what it is, it's like a Diddy Kong Racing song or something. And I'm just like, I immediately think of that, it's just funnier. Immediate comedy. But you know what? You know what we gotta do? Where'd he go? Oh, there he fell over. Oh man, oh. Oh, hey, they still walk. Look at him schmoove. Look at him go. Ow! Fuck! I'm bleeding. I am bleeding everywhere. There we go. Also, let's mop up my blood, shall we? Oh man, this game is it's a laugh. This game is a laugh at times. Eventually, you just, you know, you kind of take the good with the bad and the bad with the good, and you know how it be, you know how it do. Oh, right. Oops. Forgot. Alright, cool. That's all cleaned up. I will have to do more cleaning later, though, because I want to. I've not had a good cleaning fix in a fair bit now. That's done. Exoplanet. Oh. That ain't a gas giant. That being said, it still sounds like shit, so... Hotel Juliet Tango... Okay, right, we're going to... I am drifting slightly to the right, so I'm almost wondering if maybe the damage on that tire does actually cause problems. Oh, please tell me this is one that I don't need the... Okay, this is the one that I needed to repair only. Good. I forgot to grab a floppy. Or do I have... No, I don't have my backpack on me. Fuck! All right, back to base with me. Stink. Let us go back to base so I can get the floppy. Big floppy. Does it fall off whenever it gets damaged enough? Yeah, that's what I believe happens, is that it just falls off. Let's take this one. Also, let me just check this one, make sure it's got enough read-writes on it. Let's see. Viewer. Yeah, it's got 32. It's got 32 read-writes on it. Should be good. Okay, my zip drive is up there. Good to know. How's this doing? It's going a little slow, but that's okay. Actually, if it is going a little slow, does that mean... Yeah, these are down. Boy. Wow. That was accidentally cool. And professional. I really don't understand that one. I just kind of do it until it's all green. Okay. Now, we need to go to Juliet Hotel and Tango in order to get the remaining... We need to get the hash codes. Stop! Juliet. that? I know it's such a simple thing, but again, this doesn't feel like the same game that I played 3 years ago. In a good way. Like, if I was saying that in a bad way, I mean, you'd know. Trust me, you would. Beep, beep, beep. Hey. Hotel is next. That's India. Okay. Hotel. This should be both a floppy and a server repair. Cool. Oh, floppy fell out.
Take a drink of water.
Okay, Tango should be the last one, which is up towards the old village. Ow. Okay, Tango. Tango, Tango, Tango. Tango Tech. Here we go. I'll also check the ping just to make sure that everything is up and running. Something might have gone down for all I know. I am shocked. So now all I need to do is transfer all these hashes over to a zip drive, and then I can send everything off, and we should be good to go. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, no. No. Why is it perfectly weaving between everything? This thing drives better by itself than with me. That chair is still there. Is something rotting? Maybe. Oh, that's a spot that I might have forgotten to clean. God, I'm bleeding a lot. I have no more bandages, so... I'd rather lose all my blood in here and then, you know... There we go. Pills. Okay. Oh, that is satisfying, though. Look at that. I made a mess so I could clean it up. Because I'm epic like that. Shockingly, that does not seem to clean off. Alright, let's go ahead and call the drone. We're gonna go ahead and pop this sucker in. Oops. Move to buffer, move to buffer, and move to buffalo. Eject. So keep that one. It's backwards. There we go. And then we move these over. Eject this. Fuck. Grab that, we put the drives like that. And now we pop this in, and this in. Send them off. That should be everything. And now, much like in real life, now that I've done my job, I can now rest in peace. By rest in peace, I mean sleep, not the big sleep. I'm not gonna die, I promise. Oh no. Is it just Stolas again, being upset? It better not, because I have a full bladder right now. And you are well within pissing distance. Did I forget to close the garage door? No, I closed it. Okay. So it must have just been the lightning. In which case, I will yell at Stolas again. 100%. Nice. Oh, hey, you can actually see the warp arrow there. Huh. Oh, yeah, and also the, yeah. That. And then that. Ah. Such good memories. What was that? Did I just see the reflection? Is that all? Oh my god, this game really does make me fucking paranoid. Daily task. Whiskey Oscar and Echo. 3 signals of level 3. I can do that. Surely I can do that. Huh. Well, that's processing. So, up next on my list of things to clean is the basement. I'm going to clean the basement because it's a pretty big mess, and in this case, I have an idea. If I put that there. So if I put that there, right? And I take this. Okay, that's probably not gonna work, actually. So instead... Well, the beer just went everywhere. Because if I basically close this, right? And then I activate this, everything will catch on fire in there. And it does give me some gas. Very little, though. Now, the question I have is if I put, like, scrap and whatnot in there, will it be better? Because if it is, then I have access to a lot of fuel. Where's my hacksaw? My hacksaw's right there. Good. Right where I left it. I I am going to take another break for the reason that I stated earlier. So I will be right back. Let me go ahead and put this on. Okay, like I said, quick break. I didn't want to leave it too long. I already had a break to walk around and whatnot. But I want to clean this mountain. I want to clean up down here. So that is what I shall do. I will actually leave the shelf, though, I think. No. Fuck the shelf. I did one day of work, now I get to do a day of cleaning. As a little treat. No, let's do this. I have noticed that there's an interesting thing about me doing, like, random bits of commentary. I've kind of gotten good at the whole idea of just basically having, like, a stream of conscience. So whenever I'm, like, if I think of something, usually I blurt it out. That's why I usually say such weird things, is because my filter has degraded over time. And yeah, sure, my filter may have degraded, so now I'm actually like someone who will just say things that, say the first things that come to my mind while I'm recording, but, or in this case, streaming. But hey, it's all in the name of entertainment. It's a skill that I never really realized that I was able to have until recently. Like, only recently did I actually discover that I was like, oh yeah, I actually have that ability. Huh. I don't want these file cabinets either. What am I hearing? It may just be the ambient sound there, is what I'm hearing. Jesus Christ. Now, a good question is, does the cremator destroy piles of garbage? Because if it does, then, yeah. If not, that might be a problem. Bag fuck the shelf. Bad news, it might be pregnant. Well, it is maternity, so you know. You know how it be. Everybody's getting pregnant these days. I want to try this out. Does this work? Can I activate this while it's open? No, I can't. There's a safety measure in place. Well, it caught on fire. Losing fire and then catching fire again. You see, a funnier version of myself would probably say something more along the lines of catching fire. Haha, that is the second book in the Hunger Games trilogy. Which is, if I remember right, not even a trilogy anymore. It's more like a quadrilogy, quintuplies, whatever it is now. Open! Open! So it became this. But that does mean that I'll have to bring trash bags down here and do that. Let's clean this out real quick. Also, I just had a... Hold on, I just had a realization. Hang on, are y'all seeing that the same as me? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me neatly pile my garbage over here. That's a thing. That's like a fake panel. The fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is this? What is this? A secret? What the fuck? Dirt? What is this? This seems like it's like... This really... Huh. So, you know the ongoing thing that I've been having so far of this playthrough where I'm noticing that there's a lot of history involved here in Dunketaler, if that's how you say it. This makes it even weirder because this is like... This is almost like... This is like a catacombs almost, is what it feels like. Yeah, you know what though? I should absolutely come down here at like 3:33 and see what happens. What the fuck is this? Also, I guess that this is, that's just gonna be... That just lives there now. My cat has decided that she wants to sit on top of my... on top of one of my jackets, and it is currently in the middle of basically a pile of garbage. Just like in this game, but you know. Kel might be hungry? Yeah, he is. Don't worry about that. Oh, and I'm out of batteries. Man, though. Man. You know what? Now it's time to go back to cleaning. You know what? I have the money. Hold on. I have an idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because of this infectious hunger. Oh no! How dare! How terrible! Because I have the money, I'm going to go here, and we're gonna look up fanny pack, because this upgrades your maximum inventory space, which, as you can imagine, is quite good. I am very curious though, because okay, I did. The cats were here. The cats were here. Okay, finishing my thought though from earlier. I'm almost wondering if there is more. There has to be more down there, right? And I think because whenever I was in Sandbox earlier, I accidentally deleted the base and saw a bunch of random things that I don't think I was necessarily supposed to see. Because yes, you can accidentally delete the base in Sandbox mode. There we go. How much? Actually, how much did that do? That was 250? Holy shit, that's a big increase. It's just kind of there is the problem. Like, it's kind of ominous. I'm getting very House of Leaves vibes from this. The fact that it's just kind of there. And it shouldn't be. God, that book was really good at doing that, though. Bone. Yeah, here's the thing. House of Leaves is a really, really good book. I'm not even someone who reads a lot of books, and you know what? It is one of my favorite books ever. It is amazing. Pop this drive over here. and pop and get the MRE. I'll just set that there for now. It is just ever so slightly ominous. Ow. I don't know how to feel about it. That's getting a little full there. Let's do this real quick. Where's the thing? Because I'm wanting to. There it is. It is closed. Good. Oh my god! That's a lot of gas. Alright, I'll let that run for a little bit while I, well, for one, I need to get a replacement battery. I need to use the toilet. Grab myself. Do I not have? Yeah, I've got a battery there. Fuck. Stay open. So I've got 41 gas in there right now. Funnily enough, the plastic scrap... ow, ow. Ow. Ah. The plastic scrap does not burn. Is it actually going up as it's destroying stuff like that? Hold on. Let's grab a thing of wooden scrap. And if we wait for it, no. Ow, ow. Okay, this is the better way of doing it, just one at a time. One at a time. Ignore the fact that there's just a bone there. Many bones, in fact. Who sent me something? Do I want to know why they might have sent me things? Okay, hold on. Let's burn these real quick. Croissant! Imagine you turn around and there's something in the doorway. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. Not gonna lie. They would do something like that. My croissant! You made me drop my croissant. The fuck was that? Got a Berniner Neener there. That's pretty good. Full skull, put on my stick shift. It's funny because I actually do have, I just got like, from Walmart, they had like a skull that you can put in like a fish aquarium. And, yeah, I said, you know what? Ow, ow, ow. That's what I'm gonna buy one of those and I'm just gonna put it on my desk because Funny Voice is a Void reference. And I still have it. hilarious, but the only problem is that the coal in there is not going out, so I'd have to fire extinguisher it. It's funny too because I have a couple shelves that I can put stuff on. The only problem is one of them is currently taken up pretty much entirely by fursuits, and then the other one is taken up halfway by random plushies that I don't even, want anymore. You can see every time I look over there, it like lags a lot. Odd for me to say that a repetitive task like this I actually really enjoy. I mean, not only do I enjoy it, it's also like something that I'm really... The reason that I enjoy it is because of the fact that it is just... You get to see it slowly come together. Yeah, for me, my fursuits are still very much a talking point because it's like the fact that I made them back in the day, and I'm very proud of them. They look awesome. I'm very happy with how they came out. It does make me want to go back and like do more fursuit making, but the problem I have with that is I need money for that, and I've got none. Hot. It's hot, ice cold. See, my problem is I love letting my mind wander. I would legitimately, whenever I was actually working, the best times of my life were whenever I could just be left to my own devices and nobody bothered me. If I was able to do that, I was happy. And that's actually part of the reason why this game appeals to me as well, is because of the fact that you do just, the game lets me do my own thing. Who fucking cares? I don't care. Do you care? I don't care. Because I did notice that a lot of people are hopping off, so I will say goodnight to everybody. I am very glad that y'all even managed to come out, you know, this late in the first place. Like, goddamn. First thing in the morning, basically. But very good night to y'all. Obviously these streams will be archived, so if you ever want to go back and watch them, feel free. Feel free. In fact, I actually highly recommend it because it actually does support me quite a bit. Yes, good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, people. I'm gonna keep doing this. I am fucking tired is what I am. You know, honestly, I should look at how much money I have left over from the last thing I purchased. Because if I have the money, I can buy me some food and have my mom bring it home when she comes from work. Because it's best. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. He's such a good boy. I love him. I'm gonna die of sleep. Alright, my work is done for today. Fuck. Yeah, I can't wake up. I can't wake up, please! Now you have to wait until it reaches 100%. Not like in real life. If you pass out on the floor, you're probably gonna wake up at like 50%. Ah, God! Wait. This might be good. This might be good. All I need to do is complete the trial of Parkour Society. Which shouldn't be too hard, because I am a professional. Okay. 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 That was risky. I shouldn't have done that one. Thank you for the info, pop-up game. Okay. What in the world is that? That's a door. Did it just kick me out? Because I took too long? Damn it. I was right there! Alright. Whew. 118 gas. That's going to last me a day. Okay, let's grab all those. Cannot all this material. I'm still a little curious and concerned about this. Because, like, that looks like it would be a door, almost. I'm gonna try the 333 idea. Did I? Oh, right. I need to finish processing this one. What do we got? Anything in here? Nope. Cool. Okay, well, still got a few hours, so... Alright, let's go to the database. Didn't I do that one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that one, because this is the... I did these ones. Yeah, hold on. Is that one? The brown dwarf I did. That one I have not done. So, all of these need to be done. Man, I wish there was a way for me to easier or more easily... Ooh, jackpot. I wish there was a way for me to more easily pass time. God, that sausage chunk looks so good, though. Oh, you know what? I could go for a bit of sausage. Like you get some nut, you get some sausage, you slice that up, you put it in some mac and cheese. Oh, I might just be hungry, honestly. I mean, I am, but oh my god, sounds so good right now. Oh, that is beautiful. The fuck? Wait, you know what that is? I know what that is. Hold on. Hold on, if I go in here. I'm pretty sure... Might be exploding planet? No, it's not. It's not. What it is, if I save it, this is the Subnautica one. Hold on a minute. I don't remember what it was called specifically, but... that's the Aurora crash. Because I'm like, I remember that was like one of the references they had in there. Because obviously, Voices of the Void, they like to have a lot of random references to other things in there because they can do that. That is one of them, if I remember right. No, I know what I can do. I'm pretty sure I have a can of Spam in the cabinet that has been unopened. Grill that up with some cheese and put it on a sandwich with your favorite toppings. It's so good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Well, good thing it's almost done. I mean, I've got, like, what, a day left? This is the last day, so, yeah, I'll be able to go eat something. What is Spam? It's, basically, you take ham, mince it up, put it into canned form, and it's just basically a block of ham. It stands for spiced ham. Salty, really? Yeah. It is very salty. Getting there. Man, I absolutely love having to wait around for everything in this game. My favorite thing. It's my favorite pastime. I mean, kangaroo meat doesn't sound bad. I've had ground up deer before, you know what? That shit's delicious. We had it as a cheeseburger mac. That was good shit. This is the episode where I am very hungry. And I do promise in the future I will do the Xenoblade stream. I did make the announcement already that I'm going to be doing it. I just decided I really wanted to play this. I was like, I could either play my favorite game of all time, or I can play a game that I am infinitely more curious about. And I'm glad I did because, well, I found the catacombs. Brown dwarf. Time is it? 1:30. Yummy. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. Fuck, that wasn't long at all. Still got an hour to wait. Just want to make sure, though. I don't... It's ominous. That's the best way I would put it. Don't know anything about Xenoblade? Well, you'll get the entire main series then. Good news. Oh yeah, this one. I love that one. That one's cool. I will say this. Xenoblade 1 is my favorite game of all time. I would probably not be as big a fan of games as I am if it weren't for that game existing. And that's saying something because I was already like obsessed with games whenever I was a kid. But whenever I played that, it was over. I was like, nope, this is my life now. I live video games. It's pretty good. TR1 is a little low. Okay, it's about time. I know that one, so I'm gonna set that one aside. We gotta go. Got the axe for protection. Huh? What the fuck was that? So nothing seems to have happened other than there was something in the fridge here. And I don't know what. Moderately concerning, not gonna lie. Hang on. Give me this. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Who in their right mind would do this? Not me. That's for sure. What the fuck is that? I know what that is! That's the gray bird! I'm gonna assume that this hasn't changed, but... yeah, I have given it the name Gray Bird for one reason. When you hear it off in the distance for the first time, it sounds almost like an owl. So it's a bird. But when you get close to it, it is in fact very gray. Is there a light coming off of it or something? There's a light coming off of it. All right, let's see. Has this thing changed? Yeah, there it is. It's just, you know, obviously, don't get too close. Because if you do... oh my god, that shoots through a tree! I did not know that can shoot through a tree. And yeah, no, I should probably have expected the fact that it can shoot through a tree, considering Evangelion. Fucking destroys an entire mountain, basically. My drone! I will admit, the remake version of Ramiel is way cooler. Like, it is way cooler than what the original one did. The original one, it didn't open up, like, at all. So the remake one was, like, really fucking cool. That being said, the remake is, if you ask me personally, it's inferior. Go. What the fuck? It desynced. I just wish that they could keep some of the more horrifying designs of the later Angels, because that was one of the big reasons that I just loved that show, was the fact that every single time there was a new Angel, you were like, okay, this is final boss material, and then it's even worse than that, and then it's worse. It just kept getting worse until the end of Evangelion. Oh my god, that was... I was destroyed. I've said that a few times before. I was absolutely destroyed whenever I finished watching Evangelion. Ah! Oh, hello, you. Fucking nerd. Those and call it good. I believe that was TR. Yeah, okay, so TR2 is still pretty low, but I won't have to get that today necessarily. How are these doing? These haven't even been activated the whole time. Shit. Alright, let's go ahead and check on this. What do we got? Oh yeah, weekly results. I forgot. That's why I got a bonus. That means... Oh, wait. Where is the... 200! I have the money for a password changer. Okay, so... what we need... let's go ahead and pop 4 of these in. Oops. Pop those in there, so that one's good. We will leave this here because I'm not going to get the hashes. But later, once that's done, I can get the... the discs all done. Okay. So here's what I want to do. What are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. There we go. I was wondering what was going on with that. What the? Huh? Hold on. It doesn't work anymore? Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me this works. Please. Please let me know this works. And I'm just being stupid. Yeah, there's a slight problem, though. I can't get the ID because the ID is, you know, it's fucking borked is what it is. Look at it. It's not working. It's stuck, and I cannot get it. Well, shit. That was a waste of 200 buckers. As for the question, would I recommend watching Evangelion? If you can watch Neon Genesis, do it. It is fucking awesome. To me. That being said, the remake, it's alright, I guess. I mean, it's like, if you... It feels not the same. I mean, because it isn't, really. Trying to think. Their mannequin. Of course he knows how to open the... Wait. Oh, my bad. I left that open. Okay, cause I had an idea, and it might be really dumb. And it has nothing to do with being in there. Throw out a suggestion. What's your suggestion? What? Wait. Wait a minute. Got the gas can at 100%. If I had a bottle, I could make a Molotov and try to throw that in there. In which case... Because unfortunately I already got rid of the pipe bomb that was in there. Because I'm thinking that maybe it might have gotten a little stuck. So basically what I have to do is I have to dislodge it. Okay. If I go here to the food. This might work, this might not. I need 1 beer. That is all. I also have to clean up in here later. Paper. That's what I need. What about the rifle? Unfortunately, I would need to click on it, and the problem is the area that it would actually, like, the area that impulse from the rifle would actually do would be too small, I think. Oh, Kel's a lightweight, I forgot. Oh, he's fucking drunk. Alright, anyways, here's what we gotta do. Okay. You paying attention? Check this out. So we take the beer. We take the beer. Hold on, officer. Hold on. Getting another beer. Alright, one more beer. I think this is beer. Yeah, that's beer. Hot dog. Steak. Pumpkin pie. Butter churn. Okay, where's my beer? Oh, hey, it cleared up. That was quick. Cool, now just wait. Here we go. Okay. This time I'm not gonna actually drink it. I'm just gonna pour it out. Because as funny as that would be, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so we poured it out. Now we take this bottle with gasoline. Yep, okay, good. Hey! Alright. I've only got one shot at this. If it works, I should say. I should say. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. Because... Okay. And... Bazinga. Oh, you gotta be joking me. It hit it. You can see it hit it. Okay. Hold on. I have a different idea. This might end poorly, or it might end well. Which one it will be, I am unsure. Okay. Put that down. It did not move, actually. I lied. Okay. So, here's the idea that I had. So it's on there, right? And then it's on there. Hold on. Okay, it's on there. We shorten it. Fuck, I accidentally clicked. Hey, you! Get out of here! So we put that there, right? We do that. So now, it's pulled tight. Now... Fuck! Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! Oh, I'm on fire. Did that even do anything? Nope. It did not. I kind of want to open it up in Sandbox and see if this is just bugged for some reason. Found possible bug is possible. Because I'm almost wondering if maybe because the card is so flat, I'm almost wondering if the hook keeps hitting the ground and not the card, you know? I'll try this one more time. If this does not work, then I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. And... Shabushki. It didn't work. All right. Well, we gave it a good, honest, good old college try. Let me just. Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way, you can use the hook to climb really efficiently. Well, they will remember that. That's the good news. Wait. I need those cats. You might be wondering why. I need them to do a very specific event. Because if they can give me the gun, well, I'm up here now. Why the fuck am I up here? What? Why did I decide to come up here? I mean, curiosity, but you know. Isn't that a certain day event? I think it is, and I think it's, not anytime soon. I only need the half hook because I'm not trying to hook things to other things. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay, I figured I'd make sure that it was, you know, it wasn't just gonna be a weird half hook thing. Nope, we're good. I wonder what else I could climb with this. Well, there is one place that I know I should go. Hold on, hold on. Because, see, now the hook opens up a lot of possible places for me to explore. I only found out about this on my last playthrough as well. Like, this has apparently been in the game for a long, long time. And you know what? There is one reason that I'm going to do this, and it's because I believe there is actually a thing up here. There is! It's a chicken sandwich. Absolutely amazing. But there is another place that I need to visit. Sandwich. Okay. I have no battery. Well, I guess I'm not doing that. I'm gonna... Let's wrench this open so I can right as red. There we go. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to hoof it. All right. Well, first off, what about up here? What could possibly be up here, huh? Oh, one of the tiles. Glad to see that's still there. Shit. Okay. Because yes, there's a reason I'm coming out this way. It's pretty windy. I should also go check on what the Arirals are doing. Go check what they're up to. Has a new update? Well, I'm still playing it. So it must be good. Okay. I promise there's a reason for this. Or at least I think there is. I might just be doing the age-old thing of just seeing a thing and wanting to climb it. Yep, I just wanted to climb this, apparently. Clean the entire base from the menu. Why would I do that? That's lame as hell. I mean, yeah, for Sandbox I can do that, but, like, really? Why the hell would I do that? That's not fun. I wonder what's up here. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing up here. You see that mountain? You can climb it. Meanwhile, in actual Skyrim, I mean, you can climb it, but it's janky as fuck. Tier 3 got... Yeah, no, you got hounded. I am wondering if there's anything to do with those windmills, and also the fact that they're going in different directions. What the fuck? God, look at this. I can't help but bring it up every single time. It's just... It's beautiful. Let's see. Where the fuck? Oh god, if they added windmill maintenance, that would be funny. No, they'll add like a random event where it's just like windmills can randomly get out of alignment. Just a randomized daily task, you know how it is. There's a log up there. Okay. I swear there is a reason that I'm doing this. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where it is specifically. Honestly, I think that now that, you know, they've changed around the way that the main base gameplay of the game works, I think that now would actually be a really good time for them to just add more stuff. This isn't what I was looking for. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just I'm just up here now. Fun stuff. Gotta slowly make my way down. Think the plan is for next? Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that because that is a convoluted series of things to try to do, by the way. I've seen a video on how to do that. It was like 40 minutes long, and that was when it was cut down. I'm good. I don't want to do that. Let's see, how are the cats doing? What are the cats up to? Hello, cats. What y'all up to? What y'all doing? What y'all up to? Oh, you can actually grab the phone. Or whatever that is. Oh, hey, I can sleep here. God damn it, I should have brought the shrimp. Then again, knowing me, they probably already raided my fridge, the fat asses. Just came in, took a nap in their bed, and now I'm leaving. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's a cooker, if I remember right. Also, for reference, the arrival trio that I have, that I use sometimes, is very loosely based on these three. They aren't the same, obviously, because I know that they've already got, like, at least one of them has a name, Ezraniki. I was like, no, my trio is... It's based on them, but it's not the same. It's like the early days version of, you know, when we saw that stuff. Cannot use. Well, they will remember that. There's bees up there. Trying to think if there's more stuff I could climb. I just want to climb, you know? Ow. Sorry, my cat wants out. Let me go ahead and let her out real quick. You wanna go out? Do you? She tends to be very vocal, because she is part Siamese. Which I feel should explain everything about her. God, this place looks so much better now. Oh, Simon says, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ready? H-E-D head. E-H-D-E H-H-B-C-D. I'm so good. Alright. I guess for the last few hours, what I can do... Last few hours of the game, I should say. I can, just kinda... work on cleaning the basement a little bit more, because... Yeah, I mean... I start... Oi! Fucking cats! The doors were already unlocked! Fucking cats, man. Oh, forgot to take the skull. I also forgot to bring down the garbage bags. But that's okay. There's a bone there. What was that noise? Might need to get a spray bottle if they're being too silly. Yeah. Sometimes silliness can be a little too much. Mannequin. There's a mannequin coming downstairs. I'm not joking. Okay, look at the top right. That kind of freaks me out for a second. That looks like a face. There's the mannequin. I'm surprised that this whole time they haven't made the mannequins actually, like, a threat. Go ahead and take a look down here again, just to see. I love that you can hear the radar up there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have my bed rolled down here, my sleeping bag. Oh, I'll have to clean this up next time. My thoughts on the Mandela catalog? It's not my thing. I was like, I've got no particular reason why it's not my thing. It just isn't. You know, some things just naturally lend themselves more toward, or I tend to appreciate some things more than others, and that's one that I'm just like, it's not for me. It doesn't mean that, you know, I get upset whenever other people can enjoy it. I mean, I'm actually one of those people. I actually like it whenever people can enjoy things that I don't. What the fuck? But yeah, I actually like it whenever people enjoy things that I don't. That being said, I will be honest, I am a little bit of a hypocrite because I have problems whenever people don't like the things that I like all the time. Like, for example, the like rant that I had earlier about Voices of the Void. And the fact that there's a lot of people who do not like this update. I don't get it. God, this place is fucking clean. No, even better. You know what they'll do instead? Why are the arrivals? What are they remembering? I was gonna say no. What these people do instead is they'll go to their favorite like streamer or YouTuber or whatever, and they'll just tell them exactly how to do things, spoil exactly what happens, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah." Wait, why don't they want to play the game anymore? Man, this is looking so much better. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. See this shit, man? I'm pretty proud of my work today. Cleaned up quite a bit of the base. And yeah, it is, it's about that time. All right, well, it has been another week in game. We're on day 22, and so that means nice. But that does mean that I'm gonna call it quits for the night because I did play a week and we are getting along in there. I don't know how many days of content there are, but I'm assuming because we made it to, you know, day 22, we're probably getting close to the halfway point. Oh, it's an E in the middle. Ideal, that's what it is. All right. Anyways, yeah, I will go ahead and call it good for the evening. I hope that y'all enjoyed because this has been very fun. And I did actually just want to show you what I was talking about with regards to the sandbox real quick, because obviously I didn't do much in the sandbox. I'm not spoiling things for myself. I could, but I'm not going to. In fact, even whenever I go back for screenshots, unless it was this thumbnail that I did this time around, I usually go back to 0.8.2. So let me go ahead and show you what I saw, because they did a little bit of cleaning up of... they did a little bit of modification of sandbox mode. So I wanted to show that off, just what I know, you know, just the few things I've seen. So obviously sandbox mode is pretty much the same as usual. You have your spawn menu, you've got, you know, your cheat menu, stuff like that. Well, in the spawn menu, you can see, for one, they've added tabs. which you can use, which is amazing. But they've also added all of this stuff. And this is because it is to do with the tool gun, which is a new weapon or a new tool that you can use. And so if, for example, I select the disintegrator, I can do that. But as I discovered, here's the thing. The base itself counts as a prop. Oh, it's so bad. This is what happened to me earlier. I accidentally destroyed everything. Also, there's Eerie over there. There's Broke. What the fuck is going? What? What the fuck is going on? Hello, Eerie. So yeah. This is what happened. And, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Stuff is still raining from above. What is that? I don't know. This is a thing. Can I disintegrate other things? I can disintegrate the world. All right, it's dead. All right. Oh yeah, check the ID before I end. Yeah, I'll do that. I hope it didn't autosave. Left for a moment. What happened? I destroyed the base. Don't worry about it. Okay, good. It worked. All right. So what we need is whoosh hook. No, we need a hook. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, the birds! The birds are still here. So evidently, no, it's just being a problem. Got it. Okay, but for real, that's the end of it. Thank you all so much for watching this. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you look forward to future streams of not just this, but also whenever I go to play Xenoblade, because I did already decide that I'm doing that. It has been like 4 years since I played Xenoblade all the way through, so yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and yeah,